All right, guys, welcome into our Final Fantasy II run. All right, we already got names. We already got characters. Don't have to choose them in this one. That is fine by me. All right, we definitely got some graphics upgrades here. See if I can get that mouse out of here. All right, so we got this guy summoning fire spirits burning down. The Emperor did that, okay. For world conquest. So are we a part of the rebel army? Hopefully not, I guess. Okay, so we are some youths. Oh geez, okay. Alright, well, I don't think we win this one. Send it, boys. Well, GG, thanks for coming. Brutal start. Alright, Dreadnought in Bafsk. We gotta remember that. But that might be endgame. Because those guys were doing 900 damage apiece. That's crazy. I don't think we actually got to see ourselves talk in the last one. Or any of our companions. It's pretty cool. Gotta say, I dig our outfit here. It's pretty cool. Okay, so we have like a whole password system. Okay, very glad it's showing controller instead of mouse and keyboard, because my other controls are still showing mouse and keyboard. But same controls as the first one, it looks like. Okay, very basic advice. Alright, so looks like we are going to go north. Make it to the small village and then work our way towards Flynn. Alright, what kind of wisdom do we got here? 7 weapon categories, okay. We have Rose to the party. I think that's different than in other games. It might not be. So you improve by doing the things, apparently. I think that is the difference Tun was telling us about. Yeah, hold on to them, apparently, yes. Okay, so that's definitely a new aspect to it. Okay, so very good, very good. We have our typical black magic and white magic. Maximum of 16 spells, so that's different too. And it sounds like they level up as you use them. Okay, well, I think that's everything we needed to know. Basically, it gave us a whole rundown of everything that's different in the game. Imagine that first one was monsters. Everything is very more intricate here, and I'm loving the graphics here. Alright, so we have the king, the former king, I guess. He's been hit by an arrow and is down. We have his queen running the rebel forces. And I think we are heading north after this. Alright, we don't need this. Dude, they did Guy pretty bad there. Ooh. Poor man. Okay, so it's very similar. Alright, so we have a bow here. Okay. Don't need you guys yet, but we will probably be back soon. We have 3 shopkeepers. The toad status. And amnesia, okay. Some different things here. The basics. And the basics. 50,000 for an elixir. That's crazy. I'm surprised they keep that in stock. The wells don't tell you that you can't climb down them. Okay, so I guess they did away with the holy man. You just have a statue to go pray to now. The shops have definitely improved. So it seems like everybody can pick up magic here. And then we're going to have to figure out who we want to do what to like level it up and keep it actually good. Let's go find out what's troubling him. That's all you got to say? Okay. So we have a lot of different stats now. Well, I mean, we have the magic interference as a new stat. I see it doesn't tell you if things are better either. At least it didn't look like it did there. So you just gotta compare for yourself. Maybe. Okay, it tells you if it's a downgrade there. But it also tells you... Okay. So maybe it does. Alright, I think we could definitely use a few... Whew, we have a big map here too. We could use some gil here. And we're leveling up our stats, okay. Leg Eater. Ooh. Cool little goblin design there. Alright, so antidote's definitely top priority here. So it looked like each individual enemy is dropping us stuff. At least in that case. Well, that was sick. I don't think we actually had any like moving things on the overworld in the first one. Are we... Let's see. You don't take the poison damage in the overworld either. I saw, so the new Pokemon, well, not the new, the Pokemon Fire Red, Leaf Green on the Switch came out. I saw people posting and asking like what was going on because their game was like freaking out every few steps, and people just didn't actually know about the overworld poison affecting you, I guess. It's crazy to think about. Alright, we didn't get much gil. Let's just go see if we can buy like one of each magic would be good. I don't remember how much they actually were. Yeah, we can afford it. Okay, just to get us a little start. So then We have to go in here to learn it. I'm guessing our fourth guy would be our black mage then. Okay, but let's start, we'll head north, see if we can find this first town they told us about. Hey, how's it going, Rio? I think this might be our first town. Very small town. See, so it's gonna show us that it's up, but even though the only stat that goes up here is just 5 accuracy. So I guess we're gonna have to do our own critical thinking here. Good morning, good morning. How are you doing today, Rio? Cross the lake. Okay, we don't need the inn. I bet they're already charging us crazy prices though. I don't feel like this shop is big enough to, or this town is big enough to really have 3 shopkeepers personally, but well, that's good to hear. Hopefully the rest of your day goes well. Stream has been pretty good. We got this going. We have learned the differences between 1 and 2. It's kind of weird, but I think nothing too crazy. If we've learned anything, we've learned to check the map in towns. But I think it should be pretty good. With all the different knowledge we picked up at the end of the last run. Is this the shrine? Okay, so no magic shop in this town. Okay. Alright, so they said cross the lake to the west. But they also said the drawbridge was pulled. But that might have just been for the castle. The team, pretty good so far. It's quite a bit different. We have like rank formations and stuff, and then it seems like everybody can do anything, but you get better by doing it. So anybody can do anything, but I guess you want them to start doing it quick so they can learn. Make sure not to get too close. I was about to go talk to that guy. It's overrun with enemies. Looks like we can sneak into this house. What are the chances our boy's in here? The chances are not good. Oh God. Can we... Oh God. Captain. Oh God. Goodbye. So sorry. So sorry to bother you. Our bad. Our bad. Alright, lesson learned. I was kind of thinking, okay, maybe like it's like lowly guards and we have to just beat them to go in the houses. No. Absolutely not. Alright, let's go back to town. We gotta get Guy up here. Actually, I kind of wonder if we can here in town, because a few of those shops were open, so let's go check it out. It's kind of going to be weird that we don't have like just a level to go off of, like of how strong we are. Don't mind us. Alright, we have some white magic there. Alright, we got ads starting real soon, so... We have a bar. Okay, so that guy's blocking the way to the normal shop. The bar is outside of the walls. I'm not seeing one of the holy shrines for us. Might be that big building there, but I think we're gonna have to go back to the last town. Let's go check out the bar. Somebody said the bartender couldn't get out of here. Maybe that's our next lead. Hey, welcome in, Andrea. It is going pretty good, pretty good. How's it going for you? We're making a little bit of good progress here, slow and steadily. Oh, don't mind us. We just want to talk to the bartender. Oh, here we go, here we go. Ooh, okay, very cool, very cool. Is it our boy? Oh my god. I don't know what he looks like. I don't know if that's him or not. Oh. No shot. Graphics wise, I think it is a touch better. I think they used I don't know, it feels a lot more lively. Gameplay wise, it seems pretty cool. We're not too far, but the leveling system is going to be kind of weird. Oh, he's just going to rest on the floor there. I don't think he's resting. Okay, so we got a ring. Is it? I'm guessing it's a key item. Yes. All right. Well, that's not who I thought we were here for. But now we're looking for his brother Gordon. I also don't know if we have met a Gordon. All I know is we need to get back to a town that we can get Guy up at. I will say I like the character designs here a lot more. Granted, I think the other ones are kind of nostalgic. We might have to flee here. Oh, we might be good. It's crazy to say nostalgic whenever I'm talking about Final Fantasy 1. Because nostalgic for me is like 9, but they were very nostalgic of 9 with the outfits for the most part. But I think this is pretty cool. I really like Firian's outfit here. He didn't give us any indication of where we're heading next. At least, like, direction-wise or area-wise. Just said his brother. So we'll go back, heal up, and then... Oh, I don't think we should not be fighting this. Oh, yeah. I think we just stumbled into the wrong area. Okay, that's not far back at least. Alright, first game over. Alright, so don't go in that area. Got it. Alright, let's heal up. We don't need anybody to go down here. I feel like it is very weird that like they decided to ditch the level system and go based on leveling up like your actual attributes. In a change of the first to the second. Kind of think it was. You know what's happening? We're going too far south. We're dead here, I believe. Yeah, went too far south. Kinda seems like they wanted to see how much they could actually change from 1 to 2. Now we've already defeated 100 monsters. Nice. 100 monsters and 2 game overs. Alright, we'll heal up here. And then just hug this, this little lake here. So the fact that we saw the prince again makes me think we should go back to the first town and talk to people. I feel like somebody there would know something. So it doesn't cost us money now. It's very nice. Alright, so let's get out of town. Let's get going back towards first town. Kind of scared to make a mistake and go to the wrong area after those first few crazy attacks. Because we made a slight navigation error and just immediately got punished for it. Alright, does anybody know about a man named Gordon? What was your name? Oh, here we go, here we go. Yes. No, you're not a coward. That's all we get. Crazy, he even told us about Scott and I just did not. I didn't remember. Okay, so he gave us nothing. How about we... Does anybody in here want to hear about Gordon and Scott? Okay. Yeah, sure. Go with who? Alright, we got a canoe. And he joined the party, okay? Oh my god, he is a lot beefier than we are. Okay, what do you do? Do we steal his outfit? I'm wondering if he's like a just a temporary party member, and so I kind of want to. Okay, so we have a canoe. And we are going somewhere. I really wish this version had the dancing girl to ask. But I think here's where we're going. Yes, Bloom. No, I think we're supposed to be here. Well, I think every town is saying, well, not yet. Okay, so I think we're going to Poff next. All the same items. Oh, we gotta change who we are again. Very cool that they have individual dialogues. Oh, thank you. Thank you, mysterious stranger hiding in the alley. I wouldn't have guessed that. Oh, we were gonna steal it off this guy, and it's very cheap. All right, so let's go ahead and let's pick up a few pieces of gear. Let's spend every single gil we own and call it a couple pieces of gear. All right, fully kitted out. Well, man, she's very straightforward. So yeah, it looks like everybody can pick up any magic. They're on to us. Well, he's got all those stats and he's only doing 18 damage. I guess his strength isn't up at all. Or his staff. Okay, we have enough gil, finally. Finally, after that long grind. Glad it wasn't like 32 per. Would have had to grind for another 5 minutes. Whew. Looks like they may have had a castle here. Okay, gotta remember that. That Bafsk, that is the last place we want to be right now. So we'll probably head north after this. Okay, thank you. Thank you, everybody. He doesn't like our canoe. Alright, well, every soldier is the same. Oh, okay, too far. Okay, we have our second Cid. Very cool, very cool. The only one that can fly it, so I'm guessing we saw Cid and his airship flying earlier. Alright, no upgrade yet. Not that we could afford it. Let's start heading north. Sounded like there is a town we should be able to get to from here. Man, I need some of these enemies to start hoarding a little more wealth. Alright, we have a town. Little winter town here. Ooh. Okay, okay. Good information. Alright, we have different stuff. Can't afford it, but... Okay, is there anything we need to do here? Alright, our first lead of something to do. Also does not care about our canoe. A little short in the tooth. That is a crazy way of saying that. But alright. We will go prove our merit. Let's go buy a few potions with what meager scraps of cash we have. All right, to the south. I'm always scared for the first fight whenever we walk into like a new looking area because I'm like, okay, should we be here? No hidden waterfall cave this time. Okay, is that what we're looking for? Oh. Hello, Sid. Summit Falls. This might be what we're looking for. I think it is. Oh my god. Maybe it isn't. Okay, it is. They put the actual Sasquatch in this. That's awesome. Okay. So we can't mine that. Or at least can't interact with it at the moment. That kind of looks like it might be the mithril we're here for. Based on my 0 mithril knowledge. Alright, gotta make sure we heal up. Okay. Can we do this? Yeah. Go get this chest. Oh, we have a soldier. Hopefully he's not as beefy as the guards. No, not at all. Thank goodness. Alright, we have 4 doors. Let's see. We could do them in order. I feel like starting with number 2 though. I regret starting with number 2. Let's do number 1. Okay, we got some stairs. Ooh, okay. Let's go check the other doors real quick. So they were just trying to waste our time. I was kind of thinking there might be some chests or something in the others. Very excited. I've got a lot of stuff coming in for my desk tomorrow, so I can finally get it organized. Finally show you guys what I got going on here with all my Nuka-Cola stuff. I'm guessing these are like spots that they mined out. I'm excited though. I've been trying to figure out how to actually do my setup for quite a while, and I think I should have everything I need tomorrow to actually sort it out. Alright, 1, 2, or 3. Let's go 3. Let's go 2. Let's learn our lesson that it is always 1. Hello, we're here to rescue you. Oh my god. Oh, wait. Is that our boy? Was that our boy? I don't remember what his name was. Alright, so we have a door and we also have stairs going down. So let the door first. Are there any dinos in this game? You know, I don't know. We have Sasquatch. So if I was a betting man, I would say yes. Like, so far, every Final Fantasy I've played, there's been dinos. Trying to remember. It's been a while since I actually played Final Fantasy IX, but I feel like there was in that too. But I mean, for sure in 8, for sure in 1. So if that's any indicator. Alright, so we want to go up and over. Got it. Zero dinos in 15. Are you sure? I feel like they're... I feel like there were. I could be misremembering. I don't really remember much about 15. But I definitely think there were some dinos. I remember getting like a bounty for one. Okay, we have 3 doors. Knowing how it goes, it's going to be door number 1. We also could definitely use a heal. I could be wrong though, but I think there were dinos. Alright, definitely not door 3, probably not door 2. Alright, we got some here. Let's go ahead, we'll touch those guys up. Save the MP for if we need another one. Oh god. Sergeant, that's not good for us. Oh my god, I didn't know he had all of this. Oh my god. He also has, so they all have individual MP values, and we have a certain amount of MP. Very cool, very cool. Okay, so he's a white mage for sure. I don't know what amnesia does for us. I think we just need that, honestly. Ooh. And that was with Protect 5 on. That's crazy. Hopefully something changes here and we can hit. So far, no luck. Oh, dude, I wonder if we needed to have some black magic here. Oh. Yeah, we needed to have some magic here. My thoughts are we could either use what we have or we could flee, learn it, and then use it. Let's try with that. That should do pretty solid damage. I was thinking lightning into metal should do good. Guy is at least getting damage. He's just not getting basically any damage. Does he have a cure? Yeah. Sometimes he's getting damage. Oh man, I don't know if I want to use it. I don't know how close he is. But if I use it and he doesn't go down, we have to walk all the way back. I don't want to do that. Can't escape. Oh, dude. Do we have anything to help with this? don't know what Amnesia is gonna do. We'll try it. Okay, so maybe that's what Amnesia did for us. So, the problem here is we are now very stuck. They stuck with the hit system. Alright, we're getting a few... We're getting very little, but we are getting some damage. Sometimes. Ooh. Let's see. Okay. So he has 181. He is also basically out of MP. So here's what we're going to do. We are going to attack him. We need him to not go down, but we need him to get low. Okay, 25, that's doable. So now what we're going to do is we're going to get this swap. We have to get this swap. Oh man, we got one more chance for it. Please let us get this swap. Oh my god, dude. We don't have, yeah, we don't have anything to give him any more mana. Oh. Dude, that sucks. That would have been so good. Our best guy's down. Well, I think we just gotta let it go. Nothing else we can really do. Yeah, there was nothing we were doing there. Oh, perfect save though. Thank goodness. Okay, so I mean we can learn magic actually now. Alright, and then we will just start protecting. What we could do here, I think we're going to try the same thing, but we'll have more MP this time. Nope, we got it. Okay. So he's got 60 health now. He had a ton of mana. Alright, well that should have been 60. I don't know how much the like fine-tune numbers were here, but okay, it did work. There we go. Okay. It's a cool little thing we could do. And that's 10% of the bestiary, okay. We got our mithril. Thank you very much. I would say now our problem is that Minwoo does not have any mana, but I actually didn't think he... or didn't know that he had all those spells until a minute ago, so... That's 300 monsters already. Wow. Thank goodness for the auto battle. Yeah, we have a chest over here. Ooh. Ooh. Don't know if that's what I want to do, but... Okay, not thunder. There we go. Ooh, okay. Alright, we got one more room over here. Okay. Do you have enough MP to get us out of here? You do. I say using HP. That that might have said using HP because he's almost dead now. Weird choice, but all right, so back to all the way back to the first town, actually. How much gil are we at? Decent little amount now. I think we will try to stock up here in town. And then maybe we see if the airship takes us back to where we need to go instead of having to ride the boat back and then walk over there. Which I'm assuming we're going to meet up with the people that escaped here, so... Because, yeah, I mean... The daughter was coming back here, so... Don't see why we wouldn't. Yes, sir. You're welcome, Nelly. So where's our guy? Did he just already, like, head back? Alright, don't need that. We do need the hotel. go ahead and teach that. Okay, so that's a very weird number. So it makes me think that it's actually based on like how much damage or how much healing you actually need. It is. Okay. That is actually a really cool way to do that. Okay, so a bit of an improvement there. We have a longbow, a battle axe, so a little bit of an improvement for everything. Oh, okay, so we just wasted that money. Oh wait, she cannot have a shield. So I wasted money on that shield too. Mess that all up. Alright, but that's fine. We are good to head out of here, I think. So we want to head back to the previous town. So I'm just finding out there are apparently quite a few commands we can do for Seribot. So I think I'm definitely going to swap out what we got going on after stream today. We need to go talk to that last guy though before we actually take the airship anywhere, because he had something to say about it. Or was it that guy that we talked to previously? I think it might have been, actually. Pay the guy behind him. Okay, so that's a lot of places. And I don't think we've been to most of them. Yeah, so they could take us to new places. I don't think we need to go to new places right now, but... Oh, I missed 2 chests in there. It's alright, we'll worry about chests later. Whenever we have like an airship of our own. Who do I pay for the boat? Sir, who do I pay for the boat? Yes. Thank you. It's actually just some random guy come out here and it doesn't let me sail. Okay, so from here we want to go back to the original town. And we want to come in here. Alright, we have the mithril. Your Highness. Alright, sounds good to me. Already getting some good weapons. Can actually have something to like focus on learning. I was wondering if we were gonna have to choose there what he made. We can buy it. We gave you the material. What? I gave you the material, bro. I feel like there's not much of an incentive to... I mean, I guess we could spread out weapons, but... just doesn't feel like there's much of an incentive to focus on other items, I guess. We'll do that for now. The magic interference going down and it's green. So maybe that's like how much damage we take from magic. I'm still not convinced that we gotta keep this guy, so I'm not gonna give him our good stuff. Okay, what next do you want from us, Your Highness? Has that guy always been here? I think he has. See, yeah, she's still talking to us as two separate entities, so I think maybe after that he'll leave us. Okay, so we can get there by taking the airship. Wish you could just buy a ticket at the boat. Alright, sounds good. Ooh, okay, so that's what it's for. I'm guessing that is what we are here to break. Said cures venom and poison. So I wonder what the difference is there. Let's have one on us just in case. Yes, sir. We are getting back to work. Place is definitely bigger on the inside. Alright. Nothing there I'm worried about. Oh, good. Alright, here we go. I will say it's a lot harder to make out the chests on the map now than it was. First zombies we've seen. Doesn't look like there's anything up here, yeah. So you've got soldiers patrolling down here with all the monsters. Alright, what do we got going on here? Looks like we just want to go right. And then we have the exit and another door. And I don't know if anybody else is having crazy weather like we are here, but I went to work Saturday, shorts, t-shirt. I was just living it up. It was great. You know, I got to ride around with the window down anyway, but I was enjoying it. And then come Sunday, oh my God, it was miserable out there. So cold, the wind was brutal. I think for the next like 2 weeks, that's how it's gonna be. At least like the next week or something. Sir, we're just trying to go to the right. Yeah, we'll go ahead and heal. What? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, dude. The Emperor's Blitz. Empire's Blitz. Oh, man. Alright, well. It's not great. I guess we go back to town and see how bad the wreckage is. I actually have to figure out how to get back to town. Oh, that is such a nice addition. Okay, so alright, so we're gonna go north and around the mountains. So yeah, we could have just walked this. This wasn't bad at all. Okay, the airship's out here. Let's see how bad the damage is. Oh man. They're all dead. No, we're just checking in on you, buddy. Oh man. You don't have anything to say about this? Oh man. I wonder how they're doing back at the main town. It looked like they just blew up the two towns here. I don't think they attacked this one. Stop in and check though. They did. Oh, dude. What? You're just walking around though. Oh. Oh, dude. Y'all got any discounts? Oh, man. Alright, let's go check out how the Resistance capital is looking. Oh man, we failed him. Oh, thank goodness. Everyone who was outside is dead. Oh my god, I didn't even realize Gordon was outside. Alright, is he separating? Yeah. Glad we stole his armor. Okay, so what should we do, Queen? Oh, well. Well, that's good. So... Okay, so we talked to Sid. He said, you know, blow up the engines. Maybe we should go check on the king. King, you can't say that. They have slaves in these towns. We have to free everybody. And it's all up to us, I guess. But but I have no idea where we're going. Or what we are supposed to be doing at this point. They said something. They mentioned Sid knowing the weaknesses. We already learned that from him. But maybe we can find our next lead there. This guy's still hustling. Alright, Sid, do you have any idea what we should be doing? Because I do not know. Okay, so where can we actually fly to? Okay, so we've been here. There's a lot of different places we could go. But we have been to all of them. We might not have been there. Okay, yeah, we haven't been there. Let's go there. We have just enough money to. Oh my god, that's gonna be such a walk back. I hope this is the spot we needed to be. First floor. Oh man, I don't think we should be here. We're not, like, out of our depth, at least. Man, I don't know. Okay, I do want to do one thing really quick. Because I feel like our chat is getting very bogged down. So let me do... I was hoping that was gonna work. Okay, so we are not in the right spot. At least for now. And we can't get anywhere else in here. Okay. So where to go next? Because it looks like everything else is blocked off here. Oh man. Okay, so we spent everything we had to get out here. Okay, let's go ahead, heal up. I guess let's start heading back north. We can explore on the way. But we are kind of at the point where we are rationing resources and not able to restock or heal up or anything for free, basically, until we get back. So oh, I forgot to fix my eyes here. I was staring at the actual game, you know? Rather than just looking off into nowhere. We have a weird... There's a weird shadow over there to the left. And I don't know why. It's very weird though. We just have a random soldier out here. Alright, well we're not getting like out of our depth. We've been seeing these enemies. Ooh, we're actually taking some overworld damage. I missed what they actually cast on us there. So, what I'm wondering is, did it go back to town after the bombings? And now we're supposed to sneak into it? Because from everything we have so far, I mean, that would be my thought process here. Now, I don't know if that thought process is correct, but it's not up there. We still have that shadow down there. I did talk to... Yeah, I've already done all of that, guys. We still have that shadow. What the heck? Okay, let's do quick heal up. We have a little bit of cash. I already talked to her. She didn't really give me anything though. $500 monsters. It's crazy because we've just started. Alright, I don't want to do a whole walk back there. Let me look and see where we should actually be going. Okay. So it seems like we might have just missed one little one little keyword use, and that is causing the lostness here. Obtained 10,000 gil. Jeez. Okay, so we basically did everything right. We just missed saying a keyword to Sid. We missed that. Okay, and now from here... I'm not paying that much. It's my life savings. Actually, where's the boat guy? We will pay our 32 gold and ride a boat like a peasant. Alright, now we can go do everything we have already done. We just needed that keyword. So that one person was right whenever they were trying to send us back to Sid. Alright, so... So we did everything right. We just didn't have the word Sunfire. That's crazy. Also, where's our fourth member? This feels like we're gaining so much without him. I need to start training up Maria's mana usage here. So I think we're gonna start just spamming a spell during battles. Because it looks like the other two, I mean, they got quite a bit more mana immediately, so... Alright, here to give you my life savings once again. Yeah, thanks, buddy. The airship, that shadow down there is gone. It looks exactly like the airship shadow. Okay, yeah, it's gone. Hmm. You're kidding me. Okay. Let me look once again. Oh my god. So we're going all the way back to the king. Sid is making so much off of us. I think this whole, like, the... This whole question thing is like a cool addition, but at the same time, like... I don't know, it's biting me. Because here I am thinking I know the right thing, but I'm just missing a word. So now we have to go all the way back twice. And I'm not trying to like read too many spoilers about what I'm supposed to do. I'm trying to like do it myself. And then that's biting me because, oh yeah, so you need this word and talk to the queen. Okay, makes sense. And then I think I know what's going on, but nope. If I would have read for 2 more seconds, I would have known to go talk to the king. Man, I was really hoping she's going to get more MP at this point. Haven't seen any ethers for sale, I don't think. We're already like to quite a bit of HP, I feel like, for this early on. Yeah, let's go ahead. I want to heal just to get that mana back so we can keep training that. Ooh, she does have more mana. She just didn't, like, passively get it from the level up. I like how her outline glows, but her eyebrows also glow green. Okay, so on the boat. Yes, sir, you get more money from us. How much are we at? not doing too bad, but we've been spending a lot getting back and forth here for no reason. Alright, we are here to talk to the king. Alright, thank you for this information. Seems like something you already knew about and could have told us about, but... If only Gordon would have just done his job. Alright. We have a lead. Alright, yes, we're here to give you even more of our hard-earned cash. I like how they got the sails moving. It's very cool. It's crazy that they are managing that just with some pixels. Actually, we don't even need to go in there. We can go up here ourselves. Ooh, we got it up to Shell too. I would like to get Shell and Protect all the way up. I feel like once we actually get into hard fights, that's going to be very nice to have. So I'd really like to get our fourth person, because I think he's probably going to be our mage, and I would like to start just spamming some black magic too. Actually, I really like this this leveling system for this. It's really cool. Ooh, so it did increase the mana cost, I see. Yeah, that cost 2 now. Okay. Alright, back to Joseph. Oh, okay. We brought your daughter back, and you're gonna leave your daughter? Dude, I can't get over Guy's picture. Okay, so he is unarmed. Let's go ahead and heal up. We're gonna start burning through MP a little bit more, so we might go ahead and start working up like protect. That way we're still burning through 1 MP while we're also like building up our MP. That way once we start doing the 2, actually protects up to 2 also. I guess we were doing it quite a bit too. Oh, but her MP did go up. Nice. Nice. Alright, so now we can get to the place we need to get to. Should probably start working on a cure as well. Might be an even better one to start on. Can we see? We can't see like her. There we go. Okay, so I'm guessing we're gonna go further north, and it looks like we might be able to go this way. Okay, yeah. I mean, if north is where we're going.
I think it's worth going over here and just healing up again real quick just for that MP. This is not too far at least. Alright, let's head up to the north. She's up to 55 MP now. Yeah, with everybody's HP going up, definitely better start working on Cure. And it's nice that Cure is like auto... I don't know if it's auto-targeting anybody that needs it. But if so, that's very nice. Okay, yeah, there's a whole snowy area. That ain't any snowman I've ever seen. I've been waiting to see if that was gonna auto-target Guy since he's missing a little bit of HP, but they've just been ending the fights too quick to even have a chance to see. It did auto-target, I believe. Unless it's a coincidence. We got Cure leveled up. If that puts her up to 3 MP, yeah, let's switch and we'll start doing these again. I'm wondering if leveling up life will give us, I'm wondering what that would do for us. Like if you would come in with more HP, so like eventually would it level up to like full life? I'm also curious if we're even going to be able to
level it up like this. Okay, that would have been like our first time casting it. It's got XP there. Let's just make sure. Yeah, definitely moved. Okay, yeah, we'll run it. Might as well. Okay, so we can't do anything with that door yet. Alright, we got a chest over to the left. And it looks like a few different ways we can go. Alright, we got life leveled up. I'd really like to see what it would do. Antarctica wind. Okay. Wonder if that's a one-time use or not. Alright, we're not going to use it, but... So I guess let's go to the top one first. Okay, just gave us access to 3 chests here. Ooh. Let's see if that's... Oh wait, we've already had a battle axe. Never mind. I was gonna try and swap what spell she was doing, but Mithril Mace. 10% of the chest. Nice, nice. What would the mace? Oh wait, we've already had the mace. We already bought it too. So it seems like the more set up for melee you are, the more magic interference you take. So the more you're gonna like be hit by magic, as opposed to the magic users who really, well, I guess Maria is also set up similar with gear. I'll have to look real quick. Yeah, so it's kind of like the more metal you have on you seems to be how much magic is going to affect you. Oh, we actually got something new here. We're already to like a third of the max HP on about 3 of these guys, which Joseph is temporary, I believe. But they're making really good progress. And I don't know if they're raising that by tanking stuff. So like I don't know if I should possibly put Maria up front. That way she can start taking some stuff and getting that HP. Because I mean, she is set up just like the rest of them right now. They all have the same gear. Should be like same defense and everything, so. Yeah, I mean, that already started. Kind of seems like just grind to get stats and then finally do what you would like to do with them. I guess before we have a chance to get into anything major, I should probably switch her back. But at the same time, I don't know that there's going to be anything major in this cave. so glad we went, found the mithril, and brought the guy that, so he could charge us and just make us stuff that we're gonna find. I also forgot that we could dual wield here. Drops our evasion entirely. But it would be cool. I think we can hold off for now because we're gaining skills in shields and swords right now, so. However, we could be gaining twice as many skills and swords, which would be pretty good either way. We decide, let's do it. Let's try it out. Probably leave him with what he's got going on. So he has like a main attack and a backhand attack. Shield. Ooh, that is actually new. Put that on you for now. I don't understand the point of all these rooms. Just so it's not like a straight shot, I guess. I guess in one it had like rooms with nothing, but it wasn't like an entire scene to go into, so it didn't really feel as noticeable, I guess. Just saw there his sword level went up. So I think he is gaining it at a better rate with this. It's very cool. I honestly, once we finish up one and I found out all the stuff with different equipment doing different things, honestly, it made me want to replay it and actually know what's going on with it. So I'm very happy that we're kind of figuring this out already, at least from the seams of it. Ancient sword. Ooh. Ooh. Let's equip that on our main.
I saw that it put our attack up, but that might have just been because it was an increase from the first weapon. It might not have been better than the mithril. I mean, it's supposed to be. Has a lot less accuracy. Let's run it like this. Giant beaver. You guys are not what I was expecting to find down here. Okay. You guys have anything else to say? You don't know about airships? Do you know about our ring? Okay, so set of monster guards. So let's go ahead, switch back to our like typical stuff. And that'll probably be good enough. Oh, we still have quite a ways to go. It looks like the bell is right there, though. I guess for situations like this, maybe I shouldn't train up her, all of her mana and everything. Does he have different stats per hand, or no? Right? No, I wouldn't think so. I think that's just what they're gaining per hand. All right. Oh, there's only one path to go. Perfect. I don't know who. Actually, I don't think we taught anybody teleport. I think we just have the book still. I was like, I hope we have enough mana to use that to get out. Hey, how's it going, Ton? Welcome in, welcome in. How did Mario go? Mario / Pokemon. Making pretty good progress here today. Going good. We beat Waluigi and now in the Donkey Kong level. Heck yeah. Last playing Pokemon Emerald version. I love that with the with the Waluigi.
I'm really liking this this leveling system and everything. It's kind of really cool. And so far, I mean, the story's been good. The like code words and stuff is kind of cool, but at the same time, I've missed a few things where I've had to then go back and figure it out. So it's kind of cool, a little annoying at some points, but all right. I think we need to heal up for this guy. I would assume there's not a Mario Mon category. Yeah, it is pretty cool though, I will say. I feel like the graphics have really had an improvement here too. Ooh, okay, these guys are actually a tough enemy, I think. Okay, we saw earlier that they didn't like ice, perhaps? At least the other turtle didn't. Let's see. We'll try fire here too. Test what works. We got 98 here. We got 42 there. Okay, so yeah, we'll go Blizzard. I'm assuming physical isn't going to be great. I really like the leveling up system with this too. It's kind of weird because like right now we're just spamming spells with Maria. That's why she's out of MP, just to level them up. And like we have Firion dual wielding swords right now just to level up swords more. Run it back. Which I need to actually start saving some of her MP because now we have nothing to do with her. But that's alright. I don't think this guy... Yeah, this guy wasn't putting up much of a fight anyway. She's getting pretty good with her bow, too. It was really cool, though, because we swapped her up to the front row, and so she started gaining more HP because she was, like, getting hit more, I guess. There's a lot of very cool aspects to it. Okay, where does this take us then? Oh, perfect. I forgot about this. Oh yeah, we gotta stop hitting him with Blizzard. Is that the... That's that one guy. The like... I don't know what he even was. But I don't know why he would be here. Oh, okay. All right. Well, we have no, we have no MP for this fight. And I put Maria back in the front. Oh, that's alright. That's alright. We should be fine here. I don't think he's gonna do too much to us. I also need to fix, do we have anything? We have eye drops. There we go. Let's get him patched up so he can actually help us in this fight. Oh. Well. I thought that was going to be a little harder. Joseph's hands leveled up. Really develop the story more. Kind of like that you have set characters. Exactly. I really do like that. I'm waiting to see who our fourth character is. Oh god. Oh god, we killed him? I think that's the blind effect. Oh, welcome in, welcome in. Oh god, did Joseph just stop it? Yeah, we should probably leave him. Thanks, Joseph. Oh no, we told... No, we told Nelly we were gonna bring him home. Oh my god. Oh my god, no! We're just carrying on? Oh my god. Joseph. Oh my god, I don't wanna have to go tell his daughter this. Oh god, don't use eye drops. She's just gonna use eye drops. No farewell words, nothing, man. Just straight death. He did go out like a hero, though. Also, I love the, like, 2 times we've actually got to hear Guy talk, and I like that he's playing the low int, very high strength build here. Yeah, like, I'm very scared to see what we say to the daughter here. Like, we have no final words to tell her. We could tell her he went out like a hero. I feel like we should have had something to say there, though. Perhaps casted the spell life, you know? I guess we're out of MP. We have a Phoenix down, though. We could have saved him. Went out like a hero, but did not get a hero's farewell, really. I like that in this one it actually has like a death element to it. I feel like we didn't get that in the first one. Mainly, I'm saying that about the bad guy we killed, not Joseph. All right, gotta go break the news. They didn't even get much time together either. Like, we freed her, went back to the queen, came back, and immediately took him with us. Alright, let's Let's heal up real quick and then go see how bad this is. I knew that, like, I assumed he was going to be temporary. That's not how I assumed it was going to end. Hello. Oh, thank goodness. Hi, Nelly. Oh, God. Oh, God, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. If she become a boss fight, dude, honestly, I healed because I was like, what if she like lashes out at us? Oh, that hurts. He was a good man. This is not where I wanted to be. It's kind of crazy. We just get to keep the snowmobile now. Finally noticed, I didn't realize that there actually was the difference between the black magic and the white magic in the shop. Nah, I'm not worried about it right now. That sounds good, Ton. Let's see, we've got a little bit of money. Let's get some items here. Don't think we need any of that right now. I don't know how we've gotten so many antidotes, but no complaints here. Dude, ethers are so much. I really like the way they did the MP system in this too. Rather than just like one cast per level or something like that. We will take one of those. I cannot believe elixirs are 50,000 though. That's just insane. Okay, so we have the bell. Maybe we... I don't know if we could just go ahead and go, or if we should go talk to the queen. Kind of seems like we could already just go. Tell you what, that dual wielding swords is working out pretty nice for us. Okay, I hope I don't regret this. We're just gonna go ahead and go there. Go give this, go give Sid the last of our money. You guys missed it. I missed getting a word from the king. And so I spent so much money. Oh, I missed the airship. I guess we're just gonna keep going. So I spent so much money messing up where we were going twice. Had to take the ship back both times. It was a whole ordeal, and we were very poor at the time. Now we've got a little bit of wiggle room with money at least, but not much. On the bright side, I think once we get there this time, this has got to be the right time to be here. So, have you had any luck with your PNG tuber build? I know those guides were quite a bit that I sent you, but it wasn't too bad when I went through it. I think the main part that was a struggle for me was just actually drawing it. Once I drew it and started doing the actual programming on there, it was relatively straightforward. Gotcha. So are you drawing the PNG yourself, or you commissioning it, or what you got going on there? So honestly, once you have the PNG tuber, the animating was kind of the easier part. Although once I started the animating, I had to do quite a few corrections on my actual PNG. That sounds like a good plan. It's easier too, because then you can make your own corrections. Because like once I... Okay, tell me this does something. There we go. I forgot what I was saying there. Excuse me? Well, you could have told us that you were coming here. Ooh, join our party. Join our party. Yeah, because honestly, with the guides I sent you, I think that's kind of... I wouldn't say the bare minimum, because I mean you could definitely go a lot more basic than this, but I feel like it'll give you a good solid like base to go off of. Right, we got a chest there and a door and some stairs. Okay. Yeah, I think honestly the worst part for me with it was just the lip sync. But once you actually draw out all the mouths, it wasn't too hard. I think I had an issue with one of the guides, but I think the one I sent you should have it right. It was really nice because the guy in there was like, yeah, I was looking into this, and every guide I followed, the program would just crash on me, which is an issue with PNG Tuber Remix. It's like if you don't do it right, it will crash. But yeah, he's like, yeah, it was giving me this trouble if I did it this way. I just didn't do it that way and it worked. I was like, oh, didn't think about that. Yeah, it kind of seems like, I mean, PNG Tuber Remix is getting worked on constantly. I think they're putting out new editions every once in a while. But even with the crashes, if you navigate it and like figure out what's causing the crashes, it wasn't too bad. We have a sergeant. Oh god. Okay, we're good. We're good. We got a mithril axe. Did we already have that? We did not. Ooh, okay. Let him run his axe again. Also with that though, that there's a whole Discord for it, and man, that was so helpful. I was having a few struggles over the course of a few days, and I just could not figure it out myself. I went on the Discord, searched it, had an answer within 5 minutes. So like, typically if you have an issue with it, somebody else has already solved that issue, or already had that issue and already asked about it. What is Gordon doing? I haven't actually seen what he's got going on. I'll give you a leather cap, buddy. Crazy, we just have this out in the wild now. Oh yeah, absolutely. Like, I'm trying to think what I even had an issue with. I think one of my issues was for the head movement, and it was the main video I was watching had talked about it, but I just didn't catch that he was using a different one of the sliders than what you typically use, and that was all I just needed to figure out. There was something else too. Cannot remember what it was though. But very minor issues. It's kind of like, I don't know, while I was doing it, I was getting a little frustrated with it, and I would check out other programs, but it always just seemed like it was going to be the easiest to kind of figure it out. Once you just get past those first few issues you're going to have, it's not too bad. It's also weird, because when I was using, what was it called? Whenever I was using my last program, man, I cannot come up with the name of it. It's like the basic one where you just put in some 4 images with blinking, mouth open, all that. Whenever I was doing that, I could just minimize it, put it in the background, and it would be fine. And then try doing that with this. Did not work. If you have to keep this open in your background, otherwise it will just crash it, I guess. But not an issue. It just took me a bit to actually figure out that's what was causing the crashes. Which, I know I talk a lot about the issues, but I do think it's a pretty good program. I don't think the learning curve was too bad, at least. Granted, if if that like first video I sent you, if it wasn't for that, I would not have been able to figure this out. That guy went into really good detail with it all. Helped out a ton. Golden Shield. Let's see how good that is. It's actually an improvement. Okay, we'll rock it. Crazy, they had us go like looking for this mithril, and I can just be outdone by a golden shield. It's nice those guys are getting their magic up for situations like this when we actually really need to use it. Crazy that that went from like being the boss of an area to just a random encounter here. I don't know if it was actually the boss of the area though or not, or if that captain was actually supposed to be. Just had it set up like the boss, I guess. It's kind of weird though too, because most of the games I play are on controller, like I'm just chilling playing, but a lot of it that you can set up on there, like if you're playing mouse and keyboard or anything like that, you would notice it a lot more. Like I can do eye movement, which, you know, you guys see whenever I'm doing anything in the background here. But you could also set that up with controller. It just... I think the way I had it set up would have been a little excessive, because you can like do it to the joysticks, which is cool, but that would have just been like a lot of excess movement over on the side. Same with like the head turning and stuff. You can like set all that up to your mouse. You can set that up to your controllers. It's a really cool program. We have an ogre mage. Okay. We gotta start hitting this thing with some magic too. Oh man, that thing went out quick. Why was the last one so bulky? Blizzard 5, oh my gosh. Wasn't too bad at least. Alright, we have this door. Ooh, okay, we finally got something. So we went out looking for the mithril so we could build gear, and then we had to go out looking for the bell because Gordon had disappeared. And meanwhile, Gordon's already here. He's in the spot with plenty of mithril items. So if Gordon would have... I gotta actually attack. If Gordon would have just went with us from the get-go, we wouldn't have had to do any of that. Werebuster. lowers our evasion some more, but it's also very crazy that we've already like surpassed the mithril items to an extent. All right, let's go ahead, take care of that, and carry on. So we have 2 doors and some stairs we can do. Okay, so I think that's what it was. We fought a land turtle last time. That's why I went down so easily. Not the Adamantoise. Oh, wait. The Werebuster is a staff. Oh. Oh, scratch that. I don't know if I should give her a staff or not. Because I like that she has the bow and is able to do something besides magic. Kind of just waiting for that 4th character we get so we can set him up as a mage. Alright, floor 5. We just have a chest in the middle. And a few different doors. Quite a few different doors. These guys are getting their MP up quite a bit too from all this, I think. $122, Jesus. I think we're good on a heal for the moment. Need to swap out these spells. We're not wasting MP. We are basically out. Getting to the point if we see an Adamantoise, we are going to be struggling. I guess I could start putting magic on Maria, but I was trying to keep her as more of a white mage archer, I guess. Oh, we are gonna be burning through eye drops after this one. Ooh, we got a sleep tomb. Nice. Okay, eye drops. We're gonna have to pick up more of those. I don't think I've ever had to stock up on eye drops, but here we are. Making really good progress. We've only lost, I don't know, maybe like 10 minutes to the few game overs we've had. Might be able to beat this one quicker than we did one. I don't know how long the actual gameplay of this one is, though. Be cool if we could do it in a week again, though. Hopefully this time without, what, a 6-hour stream on Friday. I feel like we have a better grasp of this game, though, than we did on one. Have to find out from Tun whenever he gets back how bad the, if it's kind of like in one where you can just breeze through the whole game and then the final boss is what's going to give you the trouble. Alright, this is basically the last big attack we have. Actually, no basically to it. This is the last big attack we have. Alright, we need to not run into any more of those. Which, let's do encounters off. We've probably hit everybody in here. And if we run into one of those, it's just going to be just slamming ourselves into them, basically. So, all right, we came in that way. We can go back down this way. I don't like that it calls it a mine. But it's okay, it seems like. Self-destruct 5. Ooh. We were seeing these guys kind of towards the beginning too. We went into the wrong area. Or at least they were able to do self-destruct 5. Golden armor, okay. Don't mind if I do. Actually, let's give that to Guy. He's already got a little bit of the golden stuff. Don't want him to fall behind with what he's got. Alright, what else we got here? Oh, Red Soul. Okay, so that's what they burned down that first village with too. It would be really nice if we could hit that blizzard right now. Oh. Oh. Okay, he was able to hit. Oh my god, Thunder 8. I don't know what the what the strategy is here. Definitely to get shell on everybody. We could do that. I don't know if we need this for anything. And I kind of feel like a hoarder in that I should not use it and keep it. Let's do... Let's use it on him. Use it. Okay, okay, we'll use it. If it's a throwable item. I don't know actually what kind of item it is. If it's like a one-time use or what the deal is. But let's see it. Ice Storm. Oh. Oh my god, and it was a one-time use. Oh my god. Okay, so that healed him. That's not promising. I feel like I'm very lost. Because I was kind of thinking about using Blizzard Tombs on him. Blizzard Tomes. Oh, you're good, Ton. We are just kind of lost here. Because I definitely thought I needed to hit this guy with some ice, and that was not it. We aren't doing like any damage with our melee attacks. Doing a little. But yeah, dude, I don't know what to do except like just try to hit him. I don't know how much HP he has, but we're only getting like 20 a turn. I really need to set up some more magic. I don't know what we would hit him with either, though, because I mean, I wouldn't hit him with fire. Blizzard didn't do it. Getting a little bit. Oh, wait, there we go. Well, alright, there we go.
Could use an either. Yeah, I'm treating them like they're really expensive, and I need to not do that because they really aren't. Because yeah, we could buy 20 of them right now. Okay, we got the torch. Let's carry on. Alright, we got the torch, so now we can get the fire. And then we can use the fire against the airship. Pretty straightforward, hopefully. Do we have... Alright, let's grab the fire. Alright. I think we've hit everything here. It's been going very well. We basically just cleared out... Oh my god, they're after Sid. Basically just cleared out that whole place. Oh my god, they got Sid? Alright, well... Where would they have taken him? I guess let's go back. Let's talk to the queen. And see what she has to say here. Since we got the fire. We also have... We still have Gordon with us. So yeah, we'll go back there. Oh yeah. Let's turn that back on for now. Really do need to stock up on like everything at this point though. Get some more aethers so I'm not afraid to use them, and some potions. Alright, do you have anything to say about Sid disappearing? No, okay. I guess he flies with him. So let's go heal up. Look into Sid's lore. Okay, okay. I'm sure it's got to be interesting. I mean, they've got one in every one of the games. Do you mean like specifically this Sid, or like all just Sid? Alright, now we sail down here. Just Sid in general. Okay, okay. I'm sure it's got to be interesting. They always give him such a cool part in each game. Which I think in the first one he was just mentioned. I don't think we actually got a face to the name, but got one here. I know we got one in 8. We got one in 9. Just recently found out why. Okay, okay. Very excited to hear the lore. The Sid in Final Fantasy IV. Okay, can't wait to see it. Okay.
Let's go check. Let's see if something bad happened. No. Rescue your daughter. Oh my god. His Gimli vibes in 4. So do you have anything to tell me here? Oh, okay. So that's bad. So she managed to get herself caught along with Sid. Well, thank you very much. North of Finn. Up in the mountains. Actually, it looks like we can cut through if we go through that river. So let's go up to at least 14. I believe there was one in 15. It's been so long since I've played it, but I think there was. I have no idea about 16 though. I actually, honestly, I feel like I never really saw much about 16. The mechanic lady is his daughter. That's what I was thinking. I'll have to ask my girlfriend. I know she's played a bit of 16. She hasn't gotten too far in though, so I mean she might not have met a Sid at this point. Dude, we're already at 500 HP. That's crazy. Okay, so we want to go around this. There is one in 16. Okay, okay. Very weird that they they gave him like a full name, his government name there. Crazy that I've been building these guys up for just melee. Crazy that their mana has gotten that high just from hitting those adamantoises. They didn't say, they said north, and I really hope it was north and not northwest. Oh, we're getting about to the point to wrap up stream, so hopefully we can find it and leave that for, or leave off for a good spot for Wednesday's stream. Now, Ton, you've played this one. Is it? I think I might have asked you on Friday. Is it a similar time frame to Final Fantasy 1? Shorten his name in a few games, huh? Did not know that. I think everyone I've played has just been Sid, but I haven't played many. Just slightly longer. Okay. It's good. I think we're making better progress on this. Oh, half an hour longer. So, okay. Not bad at all then. Yeah, I love the fact that you're not locked into anything. You can, it feels like any character can do anything right now. Magician, that's new. Okay, okay, so not bad at all. Okay, so yeah, it was not north. Unless... Wait, let's see. 26 on 3, oh my gosh. Kind of figured it was going to be pretty similar on the first 6. Tell you what, with everything I've heard, I'm worried to see a 3. All right, while we're looking for this, let's turn off encounters. I think I'm an idiot. This is where I was trying to get to up there. So yeah, we want to go back around, I guess. That sucks. Really wish that guy would have said northwest. Second favorite in the series, really? Okay. That's crazy to hear. I feel like 3 is always like the oddball with everybody. But okay. I'm a little more excited to play it. Especially from a man that knows Final Fantasy IX is the best. It's like the 3DS version. So theoretically, it could even be better. Let's see if there was anything here. I really wonder if we can... Don't mind me testing this out. Gotta bring up my map. Hello, good sir. We've taken on a captain before, I believe. Oh my god, we haven't taken on a captain, I don't think. I thought maybe we would be able to. I don't think we're supposed to be here. We absolutely should not be. We're doing a bit better than the first round. See, I am excited to eventually see 7. I've never played 7, but I know it's a lot of people's favorite. Okay, we can do this. We can liberate this village. Toad Tome. Why are you still standing here? Wait, let's check out this Toad Tome real quick. We also got a Berserk Tome. Ooh. What? Okay, we'll just run it back. And then I guess leave if we can't actually defeat them and free this place. We were doing a lot more damage last time. You know, my bad. I shouldn't have talked to you. That's on me. I should have taken my win and just left. Oh my god, we don't have any more Phoenix Downs. We're getting some good hits. He just tried to flee. Oh, yeah. Too easy. Dude, okay, I really need you to move. Kind of in a bad predicament here. And we ain't got no heals. Alright, I don't know if we checked this place out last time. I don't feel like we did, because I don't remember empty buildings. I guess let's head out. If there's nothing to be done here, we'll go heal up. I would like to find where the airship is before we end stream for the day. I don't want to forget which direction they said, even if it wasn't entirely accurate. But we do need to stock up on some items. Running out of Phoenix Downs is crazy. We finally hit the time where we can just buy it all. Yeah, we'll do it. Thank you. Thank you for buying all of my inventory. Resupplying north of Finn. North of Finn. Would you like to tell me like northwest? Or did I just not go north enough earlier? I might not have went north enough. Might have been up in the snow area. Also, I didn't realize these continents were connected up here. Well, that really sucks. We were already up there. Alright, well, we found it. Alright, I guess technically this is north of... Why is she down? We didn't heal up. Oh my god. All right. I guess this is north of Finn. All right. I think that is where we're going to call it for today. We made some really solid progress. And let's see if we can find somebody to raid today. We'll pick it back up here Wednesday. Let's see what we got. Appreciate you guys sticking around, hanging out, seeing the many mistakes made. See if anybody is streaming Final Fantasy II. Alright, we got somebody streaming. Oh yeah, you're good, Ton. Appreciate you guys coming and appreciate the raid. Builds character. Honestly, I didn't really know much about Final Fantasy 1 until I got beat 72 times by by the big bad, so definitely was a good learning experience. Alright guys, have a good rest of your day. Anybody in Ton stream, I'll probably see you tomorrow. And I will catch you guys on Wednesday for the rest of you. Have a good rest of your day.